request the two teams to come out, please. The two teams. A very good evening. This is NCP Champions League 2026. And the next match is Altia Alphas and straight from Liari, Karachi, the Duranders of Dioro, led by the very capable captain. And we have a new young captain, but very experienced, very capable, Sumit, leading the Duranders. And out come the Altia Alphas, the two tall, experienced opening batsmen. And it looks like a very, very interesting competition. Two very balanced teams and two very experienced teams as well. It's the Dioro Duranders and Altia Alphas. And it's the Alphas who won the toss. They've chosen to bat first. And it'll be the very young and the dynamic Advait to start the first over. Let's do the countdown here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go, Advait. And first ball, inside edge. And what a start. Excellent pitching in the right areas, giving no room to the batsman. And is the next one. Lofts it over the field. No mistake. And it gets off the mark with a smashing 6 runs. And a short ball to follow. Will just be a single played on the onside. A good comeback by the bowler. 7 of the first 3. And it'll be a very dangerous Wismith on strike. And he hits that in the air. There's a half a chance there. And a ball collected by Sumit, the captain. But just a single off the strike now, Wismith. And it's a Jai back on strike now. And taken a stump. Still a ball to go in the over. And what a ball that was. Spun sharply into the batsman and completely deceived in the spin. And well done by Mohan behind the stumps. Last ball of the first. Short ball flicked away behind the wicket. Just a thing coming back for the second. Could be a run out. And a loud appeal. The batsman is safe. End of the first over. It's 10 for 1. A good over comes to an end. A good start by Advait. That's what he's known for, giving his team excellent starts. He's been doing it tournament after tournament. And he's got a very bright future ahead of him. He's still very young. There'll be Wismith on strike. And with the ball in hand will be Sumit. There's a change in fielding. The wicket keeper Mohan has been moved. We have a new keeper and a drop. There was a chance. He wasn't expecting that. And an opportunity lost there. Could have been a big wicket. Well struck and well fielded as well. So just a single. I was running to the boundary. An excellent work by Neeraj. Just two singles of the first two. Once again flicked on the leg side and just be a single again. So a very, very good start for Sumit. Just keeping it down. 3 runs of the first 3 balls. And a slower one put away for 4 runs. Gets his first boundary. The score now is 17 for 1. Hit again. And it will just be a single. Lands safely just behind the bowler. So last ball of the second over. The score is 18, sorry. And it's been a pretty tidy over so far. Just 1 boundary coming off it and 4 singles. And a good finish to the over. Again, just a single, keeping it down. So just 9 of the over. 19 for 1 at the end of 2. And a good start here for the Duranders. Anything less than 10 and over is quite achievable. And out comes one of the most experienced bowlers in this format, Mr. Mohan. And he'll be facing with Smith. And a well struck. And cleanly struck for 6 runs. It's a good shot by Smith. Oh, he was in 2 minds there. It's changing in the last minute. And gets away with a single. The score now is 26 for 1. And a low full toss, 4 runs. Between the two fielders, away boundary. 4 runs to Dr. Amit. He's on 12 already. Just 5 balls. And should be a no ball. And a good call between the batsmen as well. So it's a free hit. And this is a chance for him to flex his muscles, go for the big one. It's a free hit. And it's a good comeback by the bowler. That's confusion. A mix-up. And a mix-up in the fielding side as well. There was a chance for a run out at the bowler's end. And Smith living quite dangerously. There was no run on that occasion. And he gets away with the free hit. A good ball to come back in the over. That should be called a wide. It has. And missed. Another one goes down. A chance after chance after chance. A catch, a run out, and a stumping. It's a bit of a sloppy work in the field by the Duranders. And a short one, but hit straight to the fielder. No runs. And that should be the end of the over. The score after 2 is 32 for 1. So 32 for 1 after 3 overs. 2 overs to go. Can they double the score from here? Can they get to 60, 65? And I think that should be a good score. Pretty defendable in these conditions. And it's the very lethal Neeraj into the attack. Bowl the 4th over. And once again, it'll be Smith on the other end. And starts off with a boundary of the first ball. Hits the right spot. Into the gap. Never a fielder there. This is one of the safest places to hit. Gets a boundary of the first ball. And taken. A wicket of the next. That's a good comeback by Neeraj. Changing the pace of the ball. And slowing the batsman down a little bit. And finally, Wismith departs after a very, very good innings. So still 10 balls to go. And that was good length. Just missing the line on that occasion. It'll be a wide. It's an extra run added to the total. And hit hard, but it'll just be a single. There's too much power on that shot. Remember, it's a very small ground. So 3 balls left in the over. And once again, a slower one. And the same result, just a single. And the Alphas are trying too hard. But not getting the boundaries, not getting the big runs. It's just dealing in singles. And it'll be the same result once again. Another single. Just the last ball to go now. It's a 40 for 2. So just 8 runs coming off the first 5. And let's see if Alphas can get a big one on the last ball. Or are we going to see a wicket now? And once again, just a single. So 4 balls, the same result. 4 singles to finish the over. It's 41 for 2 at the end of 4. And just the last 6 balls coming up now. So things slowing down for Alphas a little bit. The runs not coming easily. So last over of the first innings will be Om Gupta to bowl the last over. And it'll be Amit on strike. He's on 14 of 11. He slowed down a little bit. And it's not a bite. The batsman looking at the umpire. And this one will be a bite. That's very well collected behind the stumps. Good work by the keeper. Should just be a single. Coming back for the second. And that'll be a wicket. That was absolutely suicidal. There was never a run there. But the batting team won't mind that. It's the last over. And they're going for everything at the minute. Every run counts. They're trying to get into the 50s. They've still got 4 balls left. And it's an edge on that occasion. It'll just be a single. Well done. Excellent bowling by Om. And that's well left by the batsman. That's excellent judgment. Given a wide down the leg. 45 for 3 now. Be another wide, the third in the over now. So just losing his line. And make that 4, please. It's the 4th wide in the over. This is trying something. It's just not getting the ball in the right areas. And another singles. Still no boundaries. The boundaries have dried up. The big shots have dried up. It's just singles and extras. And they're crawling into their 50s now. Still 2 runs away. And will that be another one? The umpire says yes. Another wide in the over. And another one. That's 6 wides. Is one of the longest overs in the day as well. And another one. And I'm sure the captain would want to walk up to the bowler. Have a word with the bowler. Make him feel good. Give him some tips. And a good ball by Om. Just a single. And this should now be the last ball of the innings. The score is now into the 50s, thanks to the 7 wides in the over. And hit hard and into the gap as well. 4 runs. A good way to finish the innings. That'll give him some confidence. 56 for 3 is what they could manage at the end of their 30 balls. And when the Duranders come out, they have 57 to chase. Just a little under 12 and over, which should be quite easy given the batting lineup. On once again, let's hear it. The lights have come on. NCP Champions League 2026. And we're now midway into the first day of this league. We've had some interesting matches since this morning. And are we going to witness another one? Can the Alphas defend 56? Can we please request the 2 captains of the next match to come forward for the toss, please? The captains of the next match. Enchante All-Stars and Altia Apex, please. Can we request the 2 captains come forward for the toss? And we have the 2 very young hard hitters, Vansh and the captain Sumit, to start the proceedings for the Duranders. 57 to get. And we all know how capable they are. If their bat clicks today, it'll just be a walk in the park for the Duranders. Come on, let's hear it for the 2 teams. Let's make some noise, please. It's the Duranders versus the Alphas. And it's the Duranders chasing 57. And let's see how quickly can they get there. And I'm sure they would want to get there as quickly as they can. And that will massively help them with the net run rate going forward into the tournament. Monil. And it's a very fit Monil. Fitter than ever before. And he'll be bowling the first ball of this innings to the left-handed captain, Sumit. And there we go, the first ball. Oh, and that will be called a no ball. It just slipped out of his hands. It's a new ball. It's got a lot of fur on it. And free gift to Vansh to start the innings. He's got a free hit. And a good ball to come back. Was in the block hole. Good pitching on this occasion. So no damage done on the free hit. Another full toss. He wasn't expecting that. And just placing it back to the bowler. So 2 dot balls on the trot. A slower one, hit away. And this is what happens. There's another loose ball in the over. A short one, and the batsman making no mistake. And another good ball. Straight back to the fielder. The fielder does well. Yash. And hit hard. And gets the boundary again. And 4 runs on this occasion. And that's some clean hitting by Vansh. Looks in a good form. He's already got 10 runs in the first over. And this should just be a single to finish the over. So a decent over comes to an end. 13 for no loss. 13. And no damage done, no wickets. It's 13 on the board, and that's exactly what they need. Just a little 12 and over. And this should be comfortably home. It'll be Yash to bowl the second over. And let's see. We're going to see some more fireworks from Vansh. And yes, starts off with a 6. Bang. No chance for the fielder. Everybody just looking at the ball sailing over the boundary line. And what a way to start the over. It's 20 runs now. And to make it worse for the fielding side, it's a no ball as well. It'll be a free hit. Another gift for the in-form Vansh. Another hit hard, another one. This time on the leg side. It's just the angles changing with every ball. The result is the same. 2 sixes. Another one, this time on the offside. Will get another boundary. And what a form he looks into. The captain is happy. And why not? What a start he's given to the team. 30 on the board already. They're halfway there. And taken. That was struck hard. But unfortunately, the ball came down quite quickly. And the first wicket down for Duranders. But nevertheless, a well-made 20 odd for Vansh. And out comes Om. Very well familiar with these conditions. He spends a lot of time on this ground. And gets off the mark with a single. So Sumit back on strike. Full toss. Hit hard into the gap. 6 runs. That wasn't the best field placement. They only had one fielder on the leg side. And Sumit making no mistake. That should be a no ball. Will they come back for the second? And another free hit in the over. This time to Om. And can he make it count? Can he put that away for a big one? Short ball. It'll just be a single. So once again, getting away with the free hit there. Just a single. And the score now is 40 for 1 at the end of 2. So just 17 required of 3. So no run on that occasion. A good start by Shubh. Keeping things tight here. A dot ball to begin. And it won't last too long. Because we've got almost strike. The next one in the gap for a boundary on the offside. So just 13 required now. Charges down. 6 runs. What a placement. And what power on that ball. nothing the fielder could have done anyway. So 50 up for the Duranders. And they're now just 7 away from the victory. Once again, charging down, taking on the half volley. So no runs on that occasion. 2 balls left. Can they finish things in within the 3rd over? And a quick single taken. 2 very young legs, fresh legs. And that should be the end. They chase it down within 3 overs. And what a match this has been. Pretty one-sided. There was absolutely no show put up by the Alphas here. And it's Duranders all the way. So that's the end of the match between Duranders and Alphas, very comfortably and very convincingly won by the Duranders. And we have the players out for the next match, please. And another big match is between Altia Apex and Enchante All Stars. The 2 very balanced teams. And it's smiles all round. And that is what this league is all about. Smiles, smiles, and smiles. Ajay bhai, keep smiling. And it'll be Ajay Mehta to bowl the first over. And plays it down the ground for just a single. A good start by Ajay bhai. Sir Praveen on strike now. A nice lofted delivery, which gets a single. So 2 runs from the first 2 balls. And we have the score up on the screen, please. The scorers, technicians, can we have the score up on the screen, please? And hit hard, chance, just falling short of the fielder. Just a single again, 3 singles, first 3 balls. And the batting team will be looking to accelerate, get some big shots, get some big runs. Another single. And there's good tight bowling by Ajay bhai. Not giving away easy runs. And that will be taken. A wicket comes in the first over. good catch at long off. It's a very good judgment by the fielder. And a good way to finish the over as well. So just 4 runs and a wicket for Ajay. That's a good start for Enchante. And it's a pretty windy conditions. It feels like you're playing in Sydney. And it's a Neeraj to bowl the second over. Short ball again. There's no signal from either of the umpires. It's a legal delivery. Another short ball. Will just be a single. There's too much power again. You don't need too much power. All you need is the placement, the timing. And another dot ball. Completely deceived in the pace. That should be a no ball and rightly called by the umpire. A single of the no ball. It'll be a free hit. And finally a chance here for Praveen. Can he make it count? Can he put that away for a big one? Free hit. And he'll have to wait a little longer. That's a wide. So the free hit will continue. And a slow short ball. Free hit. It's a good catch. Very good catch, but coming off a free hit. And hit hard straight to the fielder. It's both the batsmen at the same end. A bit of a goof up here. And it threw the ball at the wrong end. There could have been an easy run out here. And then Shante are very, very annoyed with themselves. And that should be a 6. The first boundary of the innings. And an easy ball put away. Short ball, slow paced. The start of the third over, a good ball to begin. A dot ball outside the off. And we have the score up on the screen, please, technicians. And we have the score up on the screen. And should be another 6. Easy pickings through the hands of the fielders. There was a chance there. But every run counts here, no matter how they come. Another 6. And put down once again. Chance, a run out, and he will have to walk back. It's unfortunately the runner who has to go back. And that was well struck. It'll be a dot ball. There's a half a chance to the bowler there. And another dot ball. It's a dead ball. Could be another run out. स्कोर बोर्ड लगा हुआ है, प्लेयर गुस्सा हो रहा है. 3 ओवर 23 पे 2. आ गया एक काला वाला लगा था. 3 ओवर 23. गुड बॉय. 3 ओवर कैसा हुआ? It's 23 for 2 at the end of the third over. Now flighted, slow delivery, no runs. It's a good start by Sajid. Whoa. It'll be a single, a full toss flicked on the onside. Just a single. There's still no acceleration here. There's still no intent to go big. A chance taken. It's an easy catch. And he's just making sure he's safe here. अरे दो लोग आउट नहीं हो सकते एक बॉल पे भाई. सर वापस आइए. And a boundary. A welcome boundary. After a long time. And the score now is inching towards the 30s. And that'll be a 6. That's a well struck over the fielders this time. And he's brought the match alive once again. Hitesh with 2 back-to-back boundaries, a 4 and a 6. And will that be another one that'll be cut off on long on by the captain Neeraj? And a good over for the batting side. Some runs coming finally. 36 for 3 at the end of 4. The last over coming up now. And Varun to bowl the last over for Enchante All Stars. The score now is 36 and they make it up to 50. Starts off with a wide, extra run of the first ball right away. And he goes hard but misses. A dot ball to follow. Once again, the same result. I'll called a wide by the umpire. So another extra. Another run added to the tally. 38 for 3 now. What a shot that is. 6 runs on long on into the stands. Charging down. And cleared the fielders quite comfortably. And be a no ball. It's a no ball called by the leg umpire. Is the wicket keeper trying to collect the ball before the stumps. And that will always be a no ball. So it's a free hit to Hitesh. He struck hard. Could be a run out. Oh. It's action all round here. That's good fielding by Ajay Bhai. He's certainly saving some runs for his team. And once again, ball slipping out of his hands. That was hit hard. 47. Can they get to 50 of this ball? And comes back for the second. Loud appeal. The umpire says no. It's the last ball of the innings now. And it'll be 6 to finish the innings with. 50 coming up. And that will give them a lot of confidence. It's a good score to defend. Anything in the 50s, 55. And they have a good chance at the opposition now. 56 is the target for Enchante All Stars. Can we please request Varun Kapoor to come forward for the toss next match, please? Varun. So 56 is the target. And the news from the center is Gardenia, who's won the toss for the next match. They've decided to field first. And it's the falling shot of the fielder on long off. Mix up there. And makes it comfortably in the end. So a single to begin the innings. First ball. They're chasing 57. 56, sorry. And another single chance for an overthrow. The runners not to be seen around anywhere. So 2 singles, the first 2 balls. A quiet start for Enchante. Chance taken. Easy catch to Longa. And he makes no mistake. The first wicket down in the first over. And trouble already for Enchante All Stars. There's a good simple catch. A pretty regulation catch for the fielder. And a good bowling here by the bowler. And it's Ajay Bhai. He's been excellent with the ball and on the field. Let's see if we can see some magic with the bat as well tonight. The left-handed Ajay Mehta. And puts that in the gap. And boundary. That's the midfield. And what a way to start the innings. Gets off the mark with the boundary. First ball hit in the gap. And the ball running into the boundary line. Thanks to a bit of a misfield on the boundary line. So 4 runs to Ajay Mehta. And 6 of the next ball. Between the 2 fielders. No chance whatsoever. And he's looking in a great form here. 10 already of the first 2. Another full toss. Will this time just be a single? Cut off on the boundary line. Good fielding this time. And end of the first over is 13 for 1. So a good start for Enchante. Lost a wicket, but they came back quite sharply with 2 boundaries of 2 balls. And was in the air, chance for a run out. He was definitely gone, had that hit the stumps. He was watching the ball. So a single to start the over. Here in the gap. Will be safe. We'll take the single. So 15 for 1 now. And straight to the fielder. Chance again, once again. It's a no ball. It's a no ball for the line cut. And a gift to Kezar Bhai. He gets a free hit. Comes down the wicket. What will just be a single. So just singles, 4 singles coming off the first 3 balls. And a no ball as well. And sent back by the batsman. A good call by Ajay Bhai. The ball came down quite sharply. So a dot ball. A flighted full toss. And safe for the batsman. There was no power on that shot. And we'll just get a single. So a quiet over so far. No boundaries in this over. And he'll finish without the boundaries as well. So a good quiet over. Just 7 coming off it. It's 20 for 1. And the batch looks quite balanced at this stage. They still require 36 of the last 3. So 12 and over required from here on. Yeah, it's not an easy ask. It's never an easy ask in a tournament. 12 and over of the last 3. Can Altia pull things back? They need 1 good over. They just need a couple of wickets now. That's a good start to the over. Should just be a single. And well done in the end. Certainly saved 2 runs there. The ball was running away from him. But he does well in the end. So just 2 runs. A good start for Enchante. All that they need is 2 balls, 2 runs per ball from here. 12 and over. And once again, we hit in the gap. The long off will cut it. So just a single. And Enchante now need some big boundaries. They need some big shots. The singles are not going to get them home from here. They have a very steep mountain to climb. And yet another single. Just dealing in singles. Just rotating the strike. And I'm sure Altia won't mind that. The singles are not going to hurt them. It's the big boundaries which aren't coming for Enchante. Hit in the gap and a cut off. Well done by the fielder. As a good display of fielding on the boundary line. They've been excellent in this match. Just keeping things down. Yet another single. Turn that into a full toss and finally a boundary coming through. He converted that into a full toss. It was almost 6 steps down the pitch. And hit well over the fielder, giving him no chance to cut it off on this occasion. Once again, we'll single to finish the over. So not a bad over for Enchante. 10 runs coming off it, 30 for 1. Which now means they need 26 of the last 2. And they'll be pinning their hopes on the informed batsman Ajay Mehta. 26 to get off the final 12. And it's nerves building all around both sides. The match is still in balance here. It could go either way. A couple of big hits, and you suddenly put the bowling side under pressure. Fourth over, 26 to get of the last two. Full toss, hit away, 6 runs! And that's exactly what the doctor ordered. A 6 to start the over. And that will put the bowler under pressure straight away. And Ajay Bhai is on 26. Could this be his last hit? It's hard and should run away to the boundary. 4 runs. And what an innings this has been. But unfortunately, he has to retire now. But he's put his team in a very, very strong position. 40 for 1. And with still 9 balls to go, and they need 16 of the last 9. So a good start to the over. And hit hard in the gap, will be cut off. Good work by the field. Coming back for the second. They needed a direct hit. Oh, that was good running between the wickets. Every run counts. 42 for 1. 14 required. Full toss. Can he put it away? Just a single. There was a chance. Easy pickings. But couldn't find the gap. There's still 8 balls to go. And 13 to get. Should be a no ball and a boundary. Things not going the old way. And it looks like Enchante are just beginning to celebrate now. It's just 6 runs away, 7 runs away now. 8 runs, sorry. It's a free hit. And will just be a single. So they've brought the equation down to almost a run a ball now. It's been an excellent over for Enchante. Hit hard once again, will just be a single. So a good over for Enchante, and that was, I think, if I can say, and that was the turning over in the game. They started this with a required run rate of 13 and over. They've brought it down to just 6 runs of the final over now. Now all they need to do is just keep hitting the balls in the gaps, keep taking those singles. There should be a comfortable victory here for Enchante. And let's see if Altia can bring another twist in the game here. Still 6 required. And it's not over till it's over. 6 balls left, 6 runs to get. And we see another turning point in the game. Full toss. And well stopped. Good work by the fielder. So almost a blind stop by him there. So 5 runs of the last 5 balls. Come on, make some noise, people. 5 runs of the last 5 balls. And a dot ball. It's all happening here. A new cuff parade. 5 runs of the last 4 balls. Hit hard. Well stopped. What a fielding that is. And that is some commitment in the game. It's reflexes all around. Still 4 required. 3 balls to go. And a wide. That's the last thing you want at this stage. A wide in the final over. So 3 required of 3 now. And what a moment in the game. Full toss. All he had to do is put that in the gap. And only manages to get a single. So 2 of 2 now. And we can imagine the nerves. The hearts are pumping hard. Everybody on the ground. And it's Altia will be looking for a wicket now. And Enchante will be looking to finish off things with the big one. It's hard. And it's all down to one of the last ball, a single required. 1 run required, the last ball of the innings. And some smart changes being made on the field. Oh, it's so nice to see the bowler smiling. It's not very often you see the bowler smiling in these situations. That's a good spirit. That's a very good spirit. So last ball, 1 run required. And here's that's the victory.
जैसे धूल
What a match this has been.
गोरे हाँ छोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो 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 कच्ची कैरी जैसा खट्टा नाचो 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 बिच्छू काटा लागे ऐसा नाचो
Match.
ऐसे देखो धंधना के रोगी नाचे शोर सुन लो है धमाका जैसे शेर हाथी नाचे देखो दिल का ये मेला यार अपने साथ नाचो एड़ियों के जोरों पे तुम धड़ाका देसी नाचो पसीना माथे का चमके दमके ऐसे नाचो हाँ जा छोरे हाँ जा गोरे हाँ जा छोरे नाचो 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 वीर नाचो 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 यार नाचो 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 आगो वाला राग छेड़ा नाचो 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 उसने चक्का लागे थी
Gardenia Knight versus Evo Crusher. One of the best openers, Darshan Mankad and Jay Desai. Elysium Dynamite and Enchante All Star. Be ready after this. Wait. First match of Evo Crusher. Wait, boys, wait. Start. Start. First ball. And a boundary. First ball 4. Shot and again 4. Two balls, two boundary. Shot and good save by Monic. Jay Desai on strike. That's a wide. Shot. Good fielding by Vinny.
Gaurav also, and it's a beautiful hit. Boundary. Next ball by Gaurav. Gaurav floats one in and beautifully hit for a humongous six on the offside. Gardenia Knights need to fight back into this game now. Masood, quite an experienced bowler. Some discussion over there between the captain and the bowler. Only Masood can pull them into the game now. First ball and a beautiful shot. Good down on one knee. Hits it straight behind the bowler's back for a 6. Next ball by Masood. Masood bowls a full toss ball. Chance of a catch. Nicely fielded there by Monik. Masood, will he take a wicket on this ball? And once again, shot into the ball. And it is for a 6 on the offside. Kapoor trying to explain the bowler. Trying to calm down the nerves of the bowler over here. Next ball by Masood, full toss. Batsman charges, chance of a run out and an overthrow chance. And that's a double. Quite an animated captain, Varun Kapoor over here. Trying to pull back his team. Full toss ball, hit. Varun needs to gather his team back again. They need to get into a huddle. Try and calm down their nerves. They still have a chance to pull back this game their way. They have the batting lineup to chase any kind of total. Rohit changing his bats. Not quite comfortable with that one. Will this be an advantage to Gardenia? Again floats one in. Beautifully bowled there by Masood. Rohit pushes it on the offside for a single, and that's an over. Score is 43 after 2 overs. The next bowler in is Vineet. has played a leather ball match this morning. This is his second match on the turf. He's taken 2 beautiful wickets in the leather match today. Now let's see what he does over here. Can he bowl a over that can bring back Gardenia Knights into the match? And a good ball, a full toss ball, a chance of a catch. A rebound catch was on. Vineet a tad bit slower on his feet. A brilliant effort there by Monik. If he would have grabbed that, that would have been the catch of the tournament. Monik injured over there. He's struggling with his hand. Do you need a medic? Next ball by Vineet. Ball's a full toss. Beautiful length over there. Low full tosses all the way here for Vineet. Very difficult to get under those balls. And a no ball, a mistake, a run out chance. Shakib controls it. Does not give an overthrow. Varun explaining something to Vineet. Vineet. Again, ball's a beautiful line. Beautiful piece of fielding over there. Some football skills from Masood and Shakib. They're putting their body on the line over here. Jai will face the next ball. And that's a beautiful shot, but off the top net. Chance of a run out. Missed. Some beautiful piece of fielding over there from Shakib. Vineet bowling a tight over here. Good ball, good shot by Rohit. Beautifully flicked from the slot off the top net for a boundary. Can Vineet take a wicket of this ball? Full toss ball off the top net. Stopped for a single. Can we switch off the lights, please? लाइट्स या तो बंद रखो कंप्लीटली या तो कंप्लीटली चालू रखो बार बार बंद चालू मत करो स्मोक भी बंद कर दो प्लीज कैन वी हैव द बॉलर्स नेम Hiren is going to bowl the next over. Hiren to Rohit, full toss ball. He was trying to run down the pitch. Jai to face the next ball. And beautifully fielded there by Shakib. Next ball, Shakib holds on to it. Good throw. Varun does not collect it. A chance of a run out again. Jesse, with all his experience, tries to calm down the game, tries to slow down the game. Jai has shown some intent over here with the bat. He's got down on his knees properly. A change of bat for Rohit. Hiren bowling a nice line over there. Trying to deceive, and it's a no ball straight into the bowler's hand. Run out chance, and that is not out given by the leg umpire. Next ball by Hiren. Quite a deceptive bowler. A full toss ball. Vinny trying to catch it. Makes a fuss out of it. भाई लाइट या तो चालू रखो या बंद रखो. बंद रख रहे हो तो अब वापस चालू मत करना. Next ball to Jay. Hits it. For the six. Beautiful piece of batting there by Jay. Rain to Jay. Slower ball. Tries to deceive the batsman. Pushed it on the offside. They're trying to sneak in the second run. And they're successfully taking the second run. Good running between the wickets between both the batsmen. Rain bowls a good over there. Just conceives a 6. Next bowler is Monik. Rohit will be on strike. Some drinks break there for Rohit. Varun does not want to lose the grip on this match. He's commanding his fielders pretty well over here. And with the experienced Jussie with him by his side, they can definitely come back into this game. And a beautiful shot by Rohit for the 6. Monik to Rohit, and it's edge and dropped, and that's run out. And that's run Shashwat in the audience getting very animated with his team. Next ball from Monik, bowls a beautiful and a not a goal. Beautiful reflection shown there by Monik. Into the Kashyap. And that's clean. Whoa! Amazing piece of bowling there by Monik. Let's pull back the score. They've got a good chance over here to get a grip on the match. They've got the batting. Monik to bowl his next ball. Can he get another one? And beautiful piece of bowling over there. Wide. Some mind games with the batsman. Next ball onto the stumps, and he's cleaned him up. Amazing piece of bowling by Monik. He's suddenly got running at night back into the game. Fantastic over there. He's taken 4 wickets in 4 balls. Next ball, and he's cleaned him up again. 5 wickets.
state of consciousness. Major signs show that somebody
5 wickets, 5 balls. And Gardenia Knights will chase 75 runs. They certainly do have the batting to chase the score down. First time I'm seeing Evoke's team under pressure. An intense meeting going on in the middle by Evoke. Who do you think will be their opening batsmen for Gardenia Knight? And who will bowl the first over from Evoke? A very crucial over. If Gardenia can get to a good 15-20 run over, they certainly will be in the game. Will Evoke be able to calm their nerves? So it's Shakib and Varun who are going to start this innings. And it would certainly be Rohit, I guess, who will be bowling the first over. Some young energy against an experienced Rohit. Will Rohit outsmart? Will Rohit outsmart Shakib over here, or will Shakib smash through this over? First ball. Rohit bowls a beautiful ball on the leg side. Little uppish by Shakib, but got a single. After this match, we'll be going into the Legends League. Next ball on the leg side, wide given by the umpire. We ask all the Legends teams to be ready. Next ball by Rohit. A full toss ball. No footwork there from Varun. Certainly missed a chance to clear the ground. And full toss again, straight into the hands. In and out of the hands from the leader. And that's the 6. A catch drop. Will this cost them the match? Every catch is important in this match. Next ball, beautifully ball down the leg side. Quick by the keeper over there. Next match between Elysium Dynamites and Enchante All Stars. Can we have the captains over here for the toss? Next ball by Rohit. And a full toss ball hit for a 6. 4 balls done, 2 balls to go. Next ball by Rohit. And Varun hits a boundary. Certainly, experience of Varun. He knows when to shift gears through his innings. He's cleared the ground easily over here. Next ball by Rohit, and beautifully places it for a single. And that is what experience does to you. He knows his wicket comes at a cost. He just pushed it on the offside for a single. It's 20 runs after first over. The start that Gardenia Knights required, Varun has certainly given them that start. Now a discussion amongst the fielding team. Who's going to bowl the next over? The next over is by Pankaj Bhai. I believe, yes. Pankaj Bhai is going to come up with the next over. Will Varun be able to take advantage of the loopy balls that Pankaj gives? Quite difficult to pick which way the ball will spin by his action, but Varun certainly has got the experience. And a loopy ball. A nice teasing line there by Pankaj Bhai. Varun gets to the pitch of the ball. Pankaj under some pressure over here. Will he be able to deceive Varun? No, Varun plays it smartly on the offside for a single. Shakib on strike. Shakib will certainly show some youth energy over here. Varun coming down the pitch, trying to calm Shakib down. He doesn't want Shakib to lose his wicket. Some fielding changes. All the teams over here have studied each batsman, each bowler. There's some data on YouTube which everyone has gone through and planned their games through. Pankaj Bhai to Shakib. Shakib! All along the ground, hits it for a boundary on the leg side. Again, some fielding changes over there. Again, a loopy ball. Missed time there by Shakib. They want the double, but sent back by Shakib. Varun on strike. Will Varun be able to get under the ball over here? Beautiful loopy action there by plays it sensibly, leaves it, lets it go for a wide. Next ball, loop, sensibly tapped it, and no run of the last ball. Gardenia requires 42 runs of the next 3 overs. If Varun and Shakib keep scoring at the rate that they are, it will certainly be a cakewalk for them. Intense discussions over there on the field of up to who's going to bowl the next over and the fielding positions. It's going to be Aryan who's going to bowl the third over. Aryan gives an extra of the first ball. Next ball on the leg side. Shakib taps it for a single and a little bit of slip over there by Varun, but he was certainly safe as the throw was not on point. Next ball on the leg side. Shakib tries to outsmart the bowler. It's a wide again. We have seen this certainly Shakib doing it over the years. It's very difficult to guess where will he shuffle. And that's a beautiful hit. Certainly a chance, but just gone for a single. That's Varun Kapoor on strike. We have seen a dazzling inning from him till now. Can he continue it? Can he give his team a couple of sixes over here? And a fantastic shot. Varun batting very good over here. Some discussion amongst the batsmen. Next ball, he tries to smash that for a six. It's a single. Varun moves on to 29. He's got 1 6 to play with. Shakib, can he smash that? And he smashes that for a boundary. Shakib has played all the balls along round and given fours. I think Shakib should look at hitting this ball for a six. And he tries that. Fielder behind the ball, just a single. A win-win situation for Gardenia. Gardenia requires 27 of 12 balls. Certainly a game in their hand. Will we see Shakib getting explosive from this over now? Someone over here has to play an explosive inning. A 30 of 5 balls kind of innings. It's Devang who's going to bowl this over. The fourth over. Sorry, Shivang. Shivang to Shakib. Shakib, it's a humongous six. 21 required and 11. Certainly within the reach. Can Evoke Crushers pull this match? Next ball, full toss, gone for a six. What was expected out of Shakib? Certainly doing his role. Shakib is on 26. If they play sensibly, they can finish the match in this over itself. Again, good shot. Chance of a boundary. Some misfielding over there, but just a single. And we have Varun Kapoor on strike. Will he hit a six to finish his innings over here? And on down the leg side for a single. He'll go for a double. No loss, no profit. And that's a third run. Quite sneaky runners. Sneaky runners. Varun Kapoor plays gem of an inning over here. And he completes his quota of 30 runs. And it's Monik who's going to replace Varun Kapoor. Shakib, will he take on? Will he take on this ball? And he smashes it on the boundary rope and and it's a boundary given by the umpire. It's a boundary. And Shakib has completed his quota of 30 runs. Beautiful piece of batting by both the openers, and now they require 7 runs of 7 balls. And Masood, quite a good cricketer himself. 7 of 7 would be quite easy for him. He just pushes it for a single. He wanted the second. Moni quite clear with his call. I'm not going to take a risky run. It's 6 runs of 6 balls. And Kashyap will be bowling the next over, last over. 6 runs required of 6 balls. Should be an easy cakewalk for Gardenia. And a beautiful 6. Gardenia wins the match comfortably. 5 balls to spare. Enchante All Stars won the toss and elected to bowl first. So in the Challengers League, the table is quite open, with Altia Amigos and Elysium Avengers yet to play their opening games. We see Estrella Frontiers right at the top, winning 2 games. Evoke Super Kings on number 2, winning 2 out of 2 games with 4 points. Dioro Duranders again winning 2 out of 2 games on 4 points. Fourth is Elysium Superstars, 2 out of 2 games, 4 points. Gardenian Knight with this game have jumped up the ladder on the 5th place, winning 1 out of the 2 games on 2 points. Enchante Ace similarly won 1 out of the 2 games and are on 2 points.
Good evening.
Elysium Dynamites will be batting first. Elysium Dynamites will be batting first. Umpires, can we start the match? And we have our beloved Gaurav Khedekar here at the commentary box. He'll take over the mic for now. Okay, he'll be doing it with me.
NCP Champions League 2026.
First ball onto the offside, just tapped it for a single. Second ball, floated it, mistimed it. Certainly was there to hit for a six, but he mistimed it completely. No ball, smashed it for a boundary. So, Gaurav Kedikar, what do you think about the arrangements done over here by the cricket committee?
No!
You think no?
It's been wonderful here. 3 days is all set for the cricket event. It's hit hard for no run.
What do you think? What is a good target over here for?
This is दो अच्छी टीमों के सामने यहाँ पे मैच 70 would be a good score.
Okay. And that's chance of a catch.
And it's the Elysium Dynamites and Enchante All Stars. It's the Elysium. Batting first, are off to a decent start. And well struck, but not into the gap, so it'll just be a single. That's a good hitting, good timing on that ball. And once again, in full toss, with the same result, a single. So it'll be a last ball of the second over. 21 for no loss, so no wickets gone down so far. They've got the license to go down. दो ball. And it'll just be a single of the edge, outside edge. So one more ball to go. It's 22 for no loss. They've got the license to go full throttle here. They've got all the wickets in the kitty. It's a Kshitij on strike. Last ball. And well cut off. Good fielding in the deep. It'll just be a single to end the over. 23 for no loss at the end of two. Third over. Full toss to begin with. Hit in the gap this time. A long time. They were looking for it. And it comes on the first ball of the third over. Full toss again. Balls a 4 and a 6. And it's a Dynamites. They're making the match alive once again. 33 for no loss suddenly. And that is what pressure does to you. You start missing your lines. You start missing your lengths. Conceded a wide, an extra run. The score now. Quickly moving, another one. Into the 40s now. And suddenly in a matter of 3 balls, they've gone from 23 to 40. 17 coming from the last three. And the game looks to be turning on its head here. Could this be another one? It is into the gap. Hit away from the fielder. And all he could do is just put the ball, just watch the ball sailing. 44 now. And it's Kshitij who's going very strong. He's on 24 and he will have to retire. What an innings. And it's only taken him 10 balls to get there. And what a turnaround this has been after a slow start. 50 on the board. And a player retires already within the third over. Still a ball to go. And what a comeback this has been for the Dynamites. They're playing like dynamites. So Rohit, the new batsman, on strike to face the large ball. And he also joins the party. Starts his inning with a 4. And what a way to end an over. All fireworks, all around fireworks. Some 30 runs, 31 runs coming off that over. 54 for no loss. And 3 overs gone in the game. Still 2 overs left. And the way they're going, I won't be surprised if they get to 3 digits. So Viraj goes for the big one as well. Doesn't get the elevation right. It's just a single. And will bring Rohit back on strike. He's hit a boundary of the first ball already. He looks very confident. And plays a wide ball down the leg. So just a single. It's Enchante pulling things back here. Just 2 runs coming off the last 2 balls. And a nice flighted delivery, but missing the line. It'll be a wide down the leg side. So an extra run added there. 57 for no loss now. Another full toss. And will it run to the boundary? We're looking at the umpire. It's cut off. It's just a single. And what a shot that is. Into the side screen. Over the baller's head. And that's the way you hit. A clear 6. And the score is now into the 60s. 64 for no loss. Once again down the wicket. And another boundary. Higher signals the boundary. Sprinting into the 70s now. 68. Just a shot away. And that's a pretty decent score. They've still got a ball left in the 4th over. Still 7 balls to go in this innings. Score is 68 already. And it's Rohit who's doing the talking. Another wide. Another extra run. 69 now. And it's the offside. The same result. A different direction. 6 runs once again to finish the over. And the score is 75 with 6 balls to go in this innings. And what hitting that is, all round hitting. There's one player already retired in the dugout, and now it's Rohit, who's already on 19 in a quick fire. Starts off with a dot ball. That'll give him some confidence. A dot ball to begin the final over. You don't see that very often. And another hit. And another ball. There's no chance for the fielder. They're hitting the ball in the right areas now. 79, 4 balls to go. Can they make it count? Can they get to 100 here? Comes down into the 80s now. 80 on the board. Come on, let's hear it for the batting side. 80 on the board. We haven't seen that in the long time. It should be a wicket finally. Some cheer here for the bowling. A wicket coming through. A slower delivery, completely missed by the batsman. Deceived in the pace. And it's the first wicket to go down in the innings. So 2 balls to go. 80 on the board. It's a new batsman on strike. And let's see if he can get the team into the 90s. And if he does that, that should be a very good score. And the batsman looking at the umpire, asking for a wide. The umpire says was perfectly fine. So last ball of the innings. And just a single, comes back for the second. It'll be an easy run out. So 81 is the final score at the end of the innings. And what a turnaround after that slow start. They were 23 for 2 at the end of 2 and finished the innings at 81. So 60 odd runs coming in the last 3. And a good way to finish the innings. So a very confident Dynamite side comes out to field, and it'll be Enchante who will be now coming out, chasing a mammoth total of 82 in just 30 balls.
Can we have the captains of Altia Alphas and Altia Amigo for the toss, please?
And we have the captains of the 2 Altias. We've got one here already. And 82 to get 5 overs. And we see a change in the batting order here. So remember, they're playing with 2 players short, only 7 players in the batting side. So they Dynamites, all they have to get is just 6 wickets. They're playing short, 2 players.
Monil Gala, can we have you for the toss, please? Altia Alphas captain Monil Gala.
And the Enchante certainly need a good start here. They'll need to go from the first ball, chasing a big total. They're looking at a little over 16 and over. And they'll have to pretty much go from the word go here. It's the first ball, 82 to get. And hits that in the gap. And a good stop by the fielder, slowing the ball down, easily cut off by long off, just a single. And a wicket straight away. Second ball again. It's a bowling. Out for a duck. And it suddenly looks like the longest walk back to the pavilion, especially when you're out without scoring. It's a 1 for 1 already. A wicket goes down on the second ball of the innings, and out comes the star of the team, Ajay Mehta, the left-handed. Can he get his team across the line? Full toss flicked on the onside, just a single it'll be. Not taking any extra risk here. Saditya back on strike. He hits hard. It was slightly short of the fielder on long off. It'll be another single. And I'm sure the Dynamites won't mind the singles. Hit hard. Chance of a catch. And the ball runs over to the boundary. A bit of a sloppy work. There was a chance in the deep. It's a good work by the bowler. And Ajay Mehta gets his first boundary. So last ball of the first over. And plays it safe into the gap on the onside. Just be a single. A bit of a misfield. And Ajay is not interested. He keeps the strike. End of the first, 8 for 1. They require 74 of 4 overs now. And it'll be Pratik to bowl the second over. You don't see him here very often on this ground. And a good start. A good start. Well, Ajay Mehta is almost walking back to the pavilion. A good shot, but put down. Another chance put down. The fielding hasn't been the best, to say the least. Two chances go down in the first 2 overs. With no damage done there, just a single. Another full toss. Taken by the bowler. Simple return catch to the bowler. It makes no mistake. A second wicket goes down for Enchante. And they're just starting to surrender to the pressure here. It was always a big ask. It was never going to be easy. You're chasing anything over 70 here is never going to be easy. And they're suddenly 9 for 2 now. Just going at a runner ball. And once again, it on the leg side, just a single. The batsman very actively rotating the strike here, but that's not going to help. Lofted that in the air, will fall safe. Another single. So just one boundary coming off the first 11 balls of the innings. Could this be another one? Not yet. There could be a chance for a run out here. But again, the throw at the wrong end. So end of the second over. 12 for 2 is the score on the board. And the chase just keeps getting steeper and steeper here for the batting side. And Enchante, they now need 70 runs of just 18 balls. Need a boundary of almost every ball here. And can Sajid make a difference? Could this be that over? Could this be that turning point in the game? And put down once again. Another catch going down. And a 6 as well. So a good start here for Sajid and Enchante. 6 runs at the first ball. A much better delivery. A much better length on this occasion. Not giving any room. Just a single. A good comeback by the bowler. And it's Ajay back on strike. Another good ball and excellent fielding. So the Dynamites now showing some reflexes on the field. And a no ball. A chance. And gone. The finger goes up. It's a run out. Very, very unfortunate for Ajay. And a run out of the no ball. It'll still be a free hit nevertheless. And umpire showing some extraordinary skills here. Let's hear it for the umpire. And we have the camera on the umpire, please. So 20 for 3, 2.4. Just a little over a runner ball here. And that's not going to help the batting side. That'll be a wide. There's a little chat here between the umpires. Just checking the number of balls bowled in the over. And whilst we do that, a quick look at the points table so far is the Elysium Dynamites right at the top with 4 points and a net run rate of 5.53, followed by Evoke Smashers, Elysium Tigers, and Duranders. And hit straight back to the fielder. It was a free hit. It was a free hit. And a sigh of relief here for the batsman. He's safe. A bit of a misfield ball will be cut off on the long on, so just a single again. And a half a chance there. He needed a Spider-Man to get to that catch. But nevertheless, it's the end of 3. It's 24 for 3. So 58 required of the last 12 balls. And a good fielding. Well, they managed to come back for the second. So 2 runs taken off the first ball. That's a very good bowling. Excellent pitching, bowling in the right areas. And just dealing in singles and doubles. That's it hard, but once again, earlier boundary here finally for Enchante. Score now is 31. It's straight back to the bowler. Mix up. Will get the single in the end. Another single to the scoreboard. 32 for 3 now. And a wicket. Just beginning to fall apart for Enchante. The curtains are coming down. The required run rate is now beyond 36. It's almost climbed up to 50. And out comes the captain himself. Starts off with a wide. And we'll have to check. Did that hit the bat? Looking at the umpire says leg by, so no runs taken. A bit of a cardio here for the 2 batsmen. It won't help the team. So it's 33 for 4 at the end of 4. And 49 now required in the last over. We get the next 2 teams ready. Warming up, charging up. It's a big game coming up. The 2 all-tier teams. It's all between the men in blue. And don't go anywhere. It's going to be a very, very interesting battle. 2 very, very set teams. So the last over, 49 required. Finally, yes, it's coming. I'm not sure how much that will help. And it's always a good feeling for the batsman to get a 6. And hit along the ground. And runs away to the boundary. So 10 runs of the first 2. And that will certainly help the net run rate a little bit. And remember, the net run rate does matter in big tournaments. Good batting here by Sajid. He's on 26 now. He's at the non-strikers end. And a wide to follow. Another extra run. 45 now. Full toss. And I'll bring Sajid back on strike. So he has his chance to get to his 30. He's played well so far. He's got to 26 of just 12. Could this be the ball? Could this be his last ball? And he finish it in style. Still 2 balls to go. He's on 26. And plays it down the ground. Wasn't interested in the single. Is the captain who wants to play the last ball. So the last ball. Still 35 required. And it'll just be a formality now. And pretty one-sided, pretty inclined to Dynamites. And here we go, the big match. The 2 all-tier teams is the blue versus the blue. And we'll have to see who has the last laugh. So between the two Altias is the Amigos who won the toss and they've chosen to bat first. We see the two hurdles, some very strategic discussions, last minute discussions. They always help.
पार्वती पतये
Amigos who were chosen to bat, and it'll be Gaurav Khedekar on strike to open the innings for the Amigos. Can we request the players to not leave the water bottles on the field, please? We please keep the field clear of any bottles. Umpire. And it'll be the Panch Parmeshwar of NCP. Gaurav Khedekar, who faced the first ball of the innings. And he's practiced very hard. You've seen him on this ground almost every day of the week. And it's these moments which are going to count. The big moments which are going to count. He's up against Monil. First ball. And starts off in a very similar fashion. It's almost a replay of the last match. It's almost turning into a ritual for the Alphas. And a much better ball to come back and a much better shot.
सर जो उठेगा धड़ से कटेगा कहाँ पे छिपेगा कहाँ पे बचेगा
Now what a shot that was over the mid wicket, and a lot better ball on this occasion. On the legs, no room, just a single, a flick on the onside. There's a new batsman on strike now, Dev. And I'm sure he has the license from his captain. And a wicket for Monil. And that will cheer him up, especially after that first ball, the way he started the over. Gets a wicket off the third ball. And it's a Kiran on strike. And just pushes the ball down for a single. GK not interested. Is the first over. They don't want to take any risk. And I think that's the right approach. You've got the power hitters in your team. You don't need those risky singles. So GK back on strike. He's hit a boundary already. Now we're going to see another one in the over. What a ball. It's, excellent bowling by Monil. Just a perfect line. Reading the batsman well. A dot ball. And that's a very, very unfortunate. I was certainly running to the boundary. And we'll just get a single in the end. So, end of the first over. It's 8 for 1. And a good quiet over. Excellent over by Monil. Anything less than 10 is a very good over in these conditions. It's a small ground. It's a GK back on strike with the start of the second over. It's a Shop with the ball in his hand. And Gaurav assessing the conditions here. It's quite windy today, and he'll be wanting to play with the direction of the wind. Oh, what a ball to begin the over. It's a good pace, good line. A good start by Shub. And chance. They never put it down. And Gaurav has to depart for just 7. So an innings that started quite well finally comes to an end. And out comes the very, very experienced, the match winner, Hemang. He's a very calm, very composed player. And it's looks like a good start for Alphas here. Just 8 runs on the board. They're going at run a ball, a wicket down already, 2 wickets down already. Both the openers back in the dugout. Oh, it's very good bowling. It's keeping it outside the off. And Hemang put down. There was a chance there. Came back pretty sharply to the fielder. But that was a big wicket. And there could have been a big wicket. And the amigos will be happy with that. And just falling short of the fielder. Hemang living quite dangerously. First 2 balls. And close chances here on both occasions. Hit hard, but will be cut off. Straight to the fielder. There's immense power on that shot. Great timing. But just a single in the end. It's 12 for 2. I think it's a last ball. Is the end of the over, is what we've been told by the umpire. 2 overs gone, 12 for 2. And what a start this for the Alphas. Keeping things quiet, just 1 boundary coming in the last 12 balls. And 2 big wickets already. Almost had their 3rd one as well. And it'll be the doctor to bowl the 3rd over. Starts with a full toss and gets away with the wicket. You've got to be very, very lucky to get a wicket on this ball. At the minute, everything going the Alpha way. It's the 3rd wicket down, not the start the amigos would have wanted. And the dugout looks a little tense now. 12 for 3. They can still turn the game around. They've got a lot of talent. They've got a long batting lineup. And out comes Ankur. It's the first ball for Ankur. Wow, it's the outside edge. Wanted to play off the back foot. He wanted to go big on the offside. Didn't quite get the middle of the bat. Gets a full toss and the license.
उठा तो गिरेगा गिरा तो चिरेगा छिपा तो मिलेगा मिला तो मारेगा जाग जाग भाग भाग.
Is it a no ball? Yes, it's a no ball as well. And what else would you ask for? A second ball and you get a free hit. And that will definitely help Ankur. Gets a full toss, puts away for a boundary and now a free hit. And
उठा तो गिरेगा गिरा तो चिरेगा छिपा तो मिलेगा मिला तो मारेगा जाग जाग भाग भाग बच सके तो बच ले आज.
no extra power. And hit into the second tier quite comfortably and gone. And that's a wicket. And what a turn in the game again. Another wicket goes down. Another one back in the dugout now. 4 down for 23. Just when they had a little moment of laughter, another wicket goes down. It's all action. It's all happening here in the NCP Champions League. And out comes the captain. And we often see him in these situations. And he's experienced. He knows what to do from this point. Very, very calm. He knows still got plenty of time in the innings. We're still halfway through. Still over 2 overs left. And just watching the conditions here. We all know what he can do. We all know what he's capable of. And another one. So 2 dot balls to finish the over. 24 for 4 at the end of 3. And the Amigos here going just at 8 and over. And I'm sure they'll be looking to pull things up from this stage. Is there anything under 50 is not going to help them. They'll be looking to get past that point. And they have a good bowling lineup. Well, they can't defend anything between 50, 60. But it's these 2 overs. They'll have to make every ball count from here. They've just got 24 of the first 3. And it's the last 12 balls that are going to matter now. It's Jose with the ball in his hand. Left-handed up against the very talented Himang. And just shot on the fielder. The big hits just not coming here for the Amigos. And it's Viral back on strike now. Oh, a hit and a miss. A loud appeal. And of course the finger. That's a big wicket. They've got the big fish in the pond. And it's troubles all round here for the Amigos now. They were pinning all their hopes on the captain with 10 balls to go. And unfortunately, he has to go back without troubling the scorers. And another one! Get that 6 now. It's a 25 for 6. And what are we watching here? Is the Amigos going down like a stand of bicycles? One after the other, just coming and going back. Nothing going their way today. It's a 25 for 6. How often do you see that with a side as strong as Amigos? Almost a hat-trick here. Almost a hat-trick. As a good attempt by Yash. But what matters here is another dot ball. Still no runs. A full toss. And that will also just be a single. Oh, what an over this from Jose. So got 2 in the over already. Could this be his 3rd one? And finally, good way to finish the over. 30 for 6 at the end of 4. Just 6 runs coming and 2 big wickets. And one of the captain. So the last over, we have still only got 30 on the board. And they add maybe another 15, 20. And it'll be Rohit and Hemang to face the last over. And Moresab, Mr. Krishna, to bowl the last over for the Alphas. So last 6 balls, 30 on the board. Starts off with a slow one. Gets the length right, so just a single. And brings Hemang back on strike. Is hit a boundary of the last ball of the last over. And another one. Oh, Yash looks like a very busy player in this game. So almost had a chance in every over. The ball's not quite holding on to him, but these are good stops. These are excellent stops. Certainly saving a lot of runs for his team. Good reflexes. And another dot ball. And will that run away to the boundary? It doesn't. It doesn't. Another single. Just 2 runs of the first 3 balls. And that's not helping the Amigos. Another full toss. This will run.
सबसे अटल सबसे प्रबल शस्त्र रचित रक्त चरित रक्त चरित
And let's see if they can get into the 40s from here. And like I said, they've got some good bowlers in the kitty. And that wasn't the best ball in the over so far. Easy pickings, a short ball, plenty of time. And Rohit does the right thing. All he had to do is just put that away from the fielder. So into the 40s now, 42, last ball of the innings. And we see another one. And there comes another thing. An excellent finish. And the Amigos feel a little confident about themselves now. They've got on to 48. And with 5 good bowlers in their side, they will be quite confident to defend this. So 49 to come, 49 to get when the alphas come out. $49 to get off 30. It's an easy ask, but not against an easy opposition. We're waiting for the 2 openers to walk out. And we have the 2 openers out, please. The alphas. And out come the openers. So a pretty comfortable ask here. 49 of 30. Should be able to get there quite comfortably. All they need is less than 10 and over. You don't need to take any unnecessary risk. You don't need a lot of big shots. Just wait for the loose balls. Keep taking the singles. That's all you need. And let's see what unfolds in the next 30 balls. So it'll be Rohit to start the proceedings for Amigos, and it'll be Jay on strike. So first ball, chance shot at the fielder. The fielder was far too away. So he gets away with that top edge of the first ball. It's a good way to start for Rohit. Just a single of the first ball. And what a catch that is! What a catch! And it had to be the Spider-Man, Ivanka. a catch. Had to run all the way, at least 15 meters to his right. Almost took a blinder there. And this is exactly what they need, early wickets. And that'll make them feel very good. A wicket of the second ball. And a big wicket as well. So 1 for 1 for the Alphas. Come on, let's hear it for Himang. What a catch that was. And the Amigos are suddenly all charged up. They've got a wicket of just a second ball in the innings. And out comes a new batsman. They're off to a fly here. Got a wicket already in the game. And it's Rohit to continue. Oh, what a ball that was. So sharply. Yeah. Went for the big one. Missed it completely. And another dot ball. Adding pressure to the batting side. And another one. Loud appeal. And that was very close from the commentator's box. It looked very, very close. And it goes the batsman way. He's safe. And what a bowling this has been from Rohit. Two very good balls. Still just 1 run on the board. So a very quiet start this one for the Alphas. And plays it quite sensibly. This time into the gap will just be a single. Doesn't go for the big one. She places it. It's down the point position. Oh, finally gets off the strike. He'll be very happy to get off the strike. The way Rohit is bowling. He's fully charged up. And he get another one of the last ball. It should be called a wide, and rightly so. So an extra conceded. Oh, what a ball that is. What a ball to finish the over. Into the block hole. And no room for the batsman here. So what an over. Comes to an end. 3 for 1 at the end of the first over. And it's Amigos all the way. They're dominating this start. And that's exactly what they needed. And out comes another very experienced bowler. Himang is already taken a blinder in the first over. And let's see what he's got in stock with the ball in hand now to bowl the second over. The batting side suddenly under a lot of pressure. He's just scored 3 of the first over. And it's Himang. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. And I'm sure that won't hurt them. And another wide. That's 2 in a row now. That's not quite getting the line that he's chasing. And he doesn't drop too many. One of the safest fielders. The safest hands this ground has ever seen. And it's a 2 down now for the Alphas. And suddenly now this chase of 49 looks like 149. And loud cheers here. be a no ball. So a free hit straight away here for Krishna. And can he make that count? We'll have to wait and watch. Free hit. And well bowled on that occasion. A good comeback by Hemang. And gets away with that free hit. It's 6 for 2. And a loud shout here from the wicket keeper. And what a fine display of bowling this has been by Hemang. Just mixing his lines. You see the first 3 balls all down the leg side. And this one keeping it outside the off. He's mixing up his deliveries. It's confusing the batsman. And that is what we call experience. And another one. It's a sharp spin. And it's another hit and a miss here for Krishna. So 2 dot balls, 3 dot balls on the trot. And another chance. And it'll be the bowler himself. It's another one in the over. And it's all going the Amigos' way. It's a dream start for them. And especially when you're defending a low total. 6 for 3 now. And still a ball to go. And we see some more drama, some more action on the last ball. Plays it safe just for a single. And another fine over by the Amigos. 7 for 3 at the end of 2. 2 wickets coming. And just the start that they wanted. The score still in single digits. 2 overs gone already. And it looked like a pretty comfortable chase at the start. And suddenly the run rate has now climbed up to 14 and over. It'll be Dr. Amit on strike. So 3 overs left, 42 to get 14 and over required from this stage. And it's Dr. Amit on strike. And puts that away quite comfortably. Well, he made that look easy. It was an easy shot. Hit it from outside the off stump and over the fielder's head into the side screen. 6 runs. Full toss. It was in the air for a while. Landed safely in the air, will get a single. So some runs is coming here for Alpha. 7 of the first 2 balls in this over. They're 14 for 3 now. And that's well judged by the batsman. Left it. Well left. So wide. Oh, was that a chance? That's a good stop by Viral. And that'll be the second one in the over. Well played. Slow delivery. Plenty of time and a perfect timing on that occasion. It's Jay who gets into the action this time. So first 6 for him. And make it 3 in the over. All turning around here now. 27. Oh, look at the scoreboard. Look at the scoreboard. It's just sprinting at the minute. 27 up already. Still a ball to go. And yet another turnaround. And he's hit that in the gap. Will that be a boundary? Yes, signal by the 4 runs to finish the over. What tackling by Jay. A 6, and a 4. And it's 31 for 3. And 24 runs coming off that over. Great hitting from both the batsmen. And they just need 18 of the last 12 deliveries. Just 9 and over required. Just a couple of big shots. And what a way this game has turned in a matter of just 6 balls. So 18 required, and it's the captain with the ball in the hand. Viral starts off with a short ball. Just a single. So 17 of 11. And once again, the game is alive. It could go either way. Will it be the Alphas or will it be the Amigos? It's the next 11 balls that will decide. Oh, a dot ball. Wasn't too far from the stumps. And the batsman quite lucky on that occasion. The ball going away from the stumps. And another dot ball. The runs not coming quite easily now. Just 1 run of the first 3 balls. And it's a 17 of 9 now. And chance! And once again, a wicket. At a crunch situation in the moment. And how many times is the game going to turn? And it's the captain once again. How many times has he done that in the past? He's known for turning the games around, and yet again 4 balls, 3 dots and a wicket. And suddenly once again it's 17 of 8 now. Still not quite over. It's to still go either way. And could be another one and another one. And it's all nerves here. And a good catch here by Krishna Kiran. Another wicket goes down. The second for the captain. And he's on a hat-trick. And who would have thought it will all come down to 17 of 7. Well, they started this over needing 18 of 12. And as we look at the scoreboard now, only had 1 run in the over so far with just 1 ball to go. The 17 of 7 is on hat-trick. Will he get it? And safely played. Just 1 run of the over. Let's hear it for the captain. What an over that is. And 17 now required of the last over. What a turnaround. What a twist. You see 24 runs in the 3rd over and just 1 run in the next. And this is the game of cricket, my friends. It keeps turning. It keeps turning. Every over is a different over. Every moment is a different moment in this game. It's never over till it's over. And this is exactly what the captain just showed us. He can always pull things back. And he's done it quite tremendously for his team. And it'll be Ankur to bowl the last over. All he needs to do is 6 good balls. And there's the first one. A dot to begin. That's the 6th dot ball on the trot. There'll be no runs. Full toss. 6. And is that another twist in the game? 11 of 4 now. And what a battle this is turning out to be between the men in blue. 11 of 4. And no ball. And no ball called by the leg umpire. It's a free hit. It's a free hit. It's all happening here in the last over. Oh, hit back. No attempt for the run there. He wants to keep the strike. He wants to finish things. And he knows he's quite capable. He's just 2 big hits away. 11 of 3. Ten of 3, sorry. And excellent piece of fielding there. Saved 3 runs and certainly saved the match there for his team. 9 required, last 2 balls. 9 of the last 2. And imagine the pressure on the batsman. Is a Yash on strike. Oh, he needed a big one. So all that he has to do is bowl 1 legal delivery here, Ankur. Done an excellent job to pull things back. And a big one will just be a single. It's the Amigos who walk away with the match. What a match that has been. What an entertainment that has been. It was the Alphas and it's the Amigos. And it's the Amigos who have the last laugh here. And what a pullback. What a comeback in the game. Defended a small total. And quite convincingly winning the match by 7 runs in the end. So we'll now have a very, very short break. Please do not go anywhere. It's a very short break. And we have more action coming your way in just about 10 minutes from now. Thank you so much. A loud shout for our audience, the spectators who come out in big numbers to support their families, to support the players.
Shivam Sharma certainly getting into the groove over here. Oh, and a catch drop on the boundary line. Beautiful piece of fielding. Mohit to face the next ball. A floated one. He tried to hoink it, but just for a single. Next ball, it's a no ball. Beautiful fielding. What a save over there. It was certainly a six. Certainly say 5 runs for his team. Next ball, Mohit all around the ground. And an overthrow. Mohit runs. He wants the 3rd run. A loud and clear no from Shivam. Please note that the dinner has been served in Chante Banquet Hall. We request everyone to please proceed and have dinner. Everyone that has been qualified in the Legends for the 2nd round, dinner is served for them as well. Full toss ball to Shivam and he hits that for a 6. Shivam looking good on the crease. Next ball to Shivam. Straight to the fielders is no to the non-striker. A dot ball. And Shivam hit this for a 6. A full toss ball off the top rope and for a boundary. Next ball to Shivam. Shivam all around the ground, hits it beautifully into the gap for a boundary. Shivam playing on 28. Lets this ball go. Next ball, full toss. And it's a no ball called by the leg umpire. Shivam on 29. It's a free hit. Can Mohit capitalize this ball? And a beautiful shot on the offside. Nice bit of fielding, but gone for a boundary. Shivam Sharma playing on 29. Can he finish with a big 6? And straight into the hands of the fielder. He doesn't complete his quota. Score is 55 for the loss of 2 wickets now. Amrut on strike. A good batsman. He can certainly hit long sixes. There's some fielding changes being done. And a lofted ball. He mistimes it. He says no to the non-striker. A good call by Amrut. Next ball to Amrut. A flighted ball. And he hits it for a 6. Oh, that was a close. That was too close to the wickets. Amrut can definitely use his feet to get to the ball. Bowler is bowling some nice loopy balls over here. Very difficult to judge them. Certainly use of the feet is the option. Oh, and he deceived him in the pace. Next ball again, a loopy ball. He misses again, and that's not out again. Beautiful piece of bowling. Mohit to face the next over. Some fielding changes. Keeper has a word with the captain. And the first ball tries to oink it. Chance of a catch. Missed it. Just one run. Next ball to Amrut. Beautiful piece of bowling. Amrut needs to focus. Keep his head down. Nice ball. Good shot. Just for a single. Mohit. Good shot again, but off the top net. Just for a single. Amrut to face the next ball. Amrut just leaning into the drive, not really reaching near the ball to put some power into the shot. He needs to be closer to the ball. He moves away, tries to muscle it in between the gap, in between the boundary fielders, but just got one run. And the score is 66, 67 to win for Evoke Smashers. Next match is amongst Elysium Avengers and Evoke Crushers. Can we have both the captains over here for the toss? Someone from the committee needs to go for the toss. Both the captains. Can we have both the captains? Committee, can we have the lights in between the matches? Some music, some lights. Amrit to bowl the first over. Ball's a nice loopy ball. Certainly, there was wicket written all over it. How did that miss? Full toss ball to Krish and straight into the fielder's hand. And Mohit Pandey is certainly very excited. Can we have the captains of the next match? Captains of the next match for the toss. And it's Amrut. And he hits it cleanly for a 6. Nice bowling by Amrut. And that's a chance. Oh, missed it. Missed it. There was a single over there. Amrut to Jagar. A wide ball. A no ball. A no ball. He pitches is outside the pitch. And it's a free hit. Dances down the pitch and clears the boundary easily. Can we have the captains for the toss, please? Ashwin Pathak. And it's a no ball. Beautiful piece of fielding and the boundary rope. Just one run. It's a free hit. Can Amrut bowl a dot ball over here? And a chance of a catch. He does not attempt for a catch. Oh, it was a free hit. Never mind. No runs given. (16) for the loss of 1 wicket after the first over. Left arm over the wicket. Places it on the leg side for 1 run. Just 1 run. Nice little quiet start here by the bowler. Gets under and a beautiful catch. Beautiful catch by Mohit Pandey. And a fantastic catch over there by Mohit Pandey. A one-hand grab. He plucked it out of thin air. Certainly a strong contender for the best catch of the tournament. He just plucked it out of thin air. Such efforts can make your team win. And beautiful piece of fielding again. Santoshji on strike. They certainly pulled back things in this over, and a full toss and a rare bad delivery. A rare bad delivery here. Next over by Shivam Sharma. Beautiful piece of fielding. Evo Crushers won the toss and elected to bat first. Chance of a run out. And it is out. He did not ground the bat. He did not drag the bat. And he was out. Shivam Sharma creating some confusion on the pitch like he does in his life. Next ball by Shivam Sharma. Can he take a wicket on this ball? Can he become the hero of the team? He's certainly done it with the bat. Can he become the man of the match by taking a wicket? Ball's a leg spinner. Chance of a run out again. Good piece of fielding over there on the boundary rope. And a beautiful bowl by Shivam. Shivam Sharma. Oh, there was a chance and gone for a boundary. Karan needs to be a little more attentive. He's a little slow over there to get onto the ball. Again, a leg spinner, a chance of a catch. Dropped it. Is that a game-changing drop? Has he certainly given away the match with this catch? Shivam with his last ball and beautifully bowled. Again, a leg spinner. They're trying to run a second run. Is that an over? Yes, it's an over. The score is 32 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's a full toss ball straight into the fielder's hand. Just one run. "34 required of 11 balls. Nice bit of fielding over there. Next ball, nice loopy ball. Headed cleanly for a 6. Next ball, make some room, but straight into the fielder's hand. Next ball, again tries to make make some room, but misses the ball completely. Next ball, down the leg side for a wide. They could have ran one run and got the non-striker on strike. Next ball, again makes some room, tries to create a room. Ball in Mohit Pandey's hand, and they would not dare to run out of that ball. 6 balls, 27 runs required. 6 balls, 27 runs required. Full toss ball. Can we see the flying Mohit Pandey again in this over? Can we see him fly? Next ball. Straight into the fielders and some misfielding. Chance of a run out. He's too quick on the boundary ropes. He does not give a chance. Next ball. Floats one end on the leg side into Mohit Pandey's hand. Chance of a run out on a striker's end. He controls himself. He controls himself. Next ball. Tries to create some room on the offside. Gone for a 6. Two minutes, I'll give you the score update. Oh, and a catch drop again. 1 ball, 14 runs required. He just needs to bowl a legal delivery. And it's a legal delivery straight to Shivam's hand. Chance of a run out on the non-striker end. But as usual, Shivam Sharma creates confusion. Was a wicket at the non-striker end. And Altia wins this game comfortably. I would recommend everyone to go on YouTube and watch that one catch taken by Mohit Pandey. Certainly taken the catch of the tournament. Give us your opinion in the comments section. Let us know which catch do you think should be given the catch of the tournament. Mm, the next match is Evoke Crushers versus Elysium Avengers. Elysium Avengers led by Ashwin Pathak. Let's see if we can bring in some magic on the field today. Certainly looks very tensed. Evoke Crushers coming up with some strategy there for Ashwin Pathak. Some crowd support for Elysium. Can we have Evoke? Some crowd support for Evoke. Come on, people from Evoke, can we make some noise for your team? Come on, give me a cheer for Evoke. Okay, supporters of Elysium, can we make some noise? Certainly, off the field, Elysium supporters are winning. Evoke. Let's see who is louder, Elysium or Evoke. Can we make some noise for Elysium? Now, Evoke supporters, can we make some noise for Evoke? Ashay on strike. Rohit to bowl the first over. Rohit to Ashay, first ball, balls. Oh, there was certainly a chance of a catch. No one went in for a catch. Certainly a wicket of the first ball. Ashay can certainly be very destructive. On the smaller grounds like this, Ashay can clear the field very easily. Rohit pushes it again for a wide. The two consecutive wides there. Some mind games going on between the batsman and the bowler over there. Ashay tries to shuffle. Beautiful ball by Rohit. He sticks on the leg side. Does not give any room to Ashay. Does not give any room to free his hands. Rohit to Ashay. Ashay places it on the offside. Gone for a single. Beautifully collected in the deep. just for a single. Okay. And that's a chance of a catch. And a good catch taken by Pankaj Bhai over there. Ashwin Pathak, the captain, he's come onto the field. We've seen him perform in the last seasons. He's certainly a game changer by himself. There's some superstars in Elysium team. Evoke up there for the battle. They've certainly got the first quick wicket over there. They've managed to keep Elysium quiet till now. Next ball by Rohit. Chance of a catch, but it's a six. It's a flat six. He starts with a six. Some fireworks there by Ashwin Pathak. Rohit to Ashwin. Rohit hits it. Oh, again a chance of a catch, but a six again by Ashwin Pathak. You keep bowling him over there, he'll keep hitting you all day. You need to be very attentive in the deep for the catches. You cannot afford to miss these chances, certainly with a batsman like Ashwin Pathak. Ashwin Pathak. Now, Ashay, can he start some fireworks over here? He's a dangerous batsman. We've seen him over years. And it's going to be Pankaj Bhai. He bowls some nice tight lines, some loopy balls. Very difficult to get under them. First ball on the leg side for a wide. And just flicked it on the leg side for a boundary by Ashay. Ashay playing a more mature role over here. He's probably going to anchor the innings and everyone plays around Ashay. Next ball, nice loopy ball, driven straight to the fielder. There was some fumble there by the boundary fielder. He managed to clean it up. Next ball, a full toss ball on the offside just for a single. Playing it very sensibly, Ashay. He's giving Ashwin the cushion to go aggressive. Next ball. Nice loopy ball. Just pushed it on the leg side for a single. Ashay needs to start firing now. It's the second over. This has been quite over. We've not seen any fireworks in this over. Just a few wides and Ashay hits it straight to the fielder. He loses his wicket. Come on, Elysium, crowd from Elysium, can we make some noise? Can we support our team over here? Elysium! People from Evoke, can we make some noise? Sagar on strike. He can hit a long ball. Some loopy, nice bowling by Pankaj Bhai. He tries to deceive him and in pace. Just driven on the offside for a single. "24" for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. Now we have Ashish who's come to bowl the next over. Sagar, he can certainly hit the ball very hard. Ashish to Sagar. He tries to pluck it out of the block hole. A good piece of fielding and keeping over there. Aryan was supposed to back that up. Sagar to face the next ball. Again into the block hole. A beautiful piece of bowling by Ashish. Again into the block hole. Beautiful piece of fielding over there by Pankaj. His ball, good, nice, tight balls. It's difficult to get under those and hit it for a boundary or a six. Ashwin Pathak giving some piece of advice to Sagar. Ashish to Sagar. Again a block hole. He hits it nicely. Good piece of fielding on the boundary rope. Just a single. A nice block hole. Tight lines from Ashish. He's just given 3 runs till now. Ashwin Pathak, he knows how to get that ball for a six. He can certainly hit a long ball. He can turn the game from here for Elysium. Till now, till the last ball, he had bowled 4 balls and given 3 runs, but the last 6 has and it is a chance of a catch. Ashwin had mistimed that ball, played it away from his body, just got a single. The score after the end of the 3rd over is 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Come on, Elysium, can we support our team? Can we make some noise for Elysium? Come on, Elysium. Come on, people from Evoke, can we make some noise for Evoke? Aryan into bowl, bowls it down the leg side. Ashwin lets it go for a wide. Next ball by Aryan. Nice round arm action just for a single. Aryan to Sagar. And he muscles that for a six. There you see the power of Sagar. Ashwin Pathak struggling there with his knee. He tries to muscle one more through that gap on the offside. He'll certainly, if he gives some elevation to those balls, very difficult. Oh, and beautifully bowled by Aryan. He deceives the batsman completely. Did we just see a dancing Sagar over there on the pitch? Aryan to Sagar. And it was quite certain that he was going to bowl a leg stump line. He just placed it on the leg stump for 1 run. Ashwin Pathak on strike. Can he hit it for a 6? Or will he just take a single of this ball and keep the strike to himself? He lets it go for a wide, but it was a no ball. And it's gone. A free hit for Ashwin Pathak. Again down the leg side for a wide. Free hit continues over here. And he hits that on the offside for a boundary. Score after the end of 4th over is 49 for the loss of 2 wickets. Ashwin Pathak playing on 25 of 8 balls. Sagar playing on 11 of 9 balls. And there's a discussion going on and at the boundary rope as to who is going to bowl the last over. And it's Shivang. Shivang who's going to bowl the last over. Can Sagar start with the fireworks from the ball 1 of this over? Shivang, quite an intelligent bowler. He stays nice and low, and that's a chance of a run out, and he is gone. Shivang, nice action by him. He stays low in the crease, tries to bowl the ball pretty low. It's very difficult to get under these balls. Kapil, again a very dangerous. Kapil to face to Shivang. Shivang. Oh, Kapil dances down the pitch and hits it cleanly for a 6. Kapil, another dangerous batsman there by Elysium. Again dances down the pitch. Wide ball. Very cleverly lets it go. Drags his bat into the pit, into the crease. Next ball. Tries to make it a full toss off the top row just for a single. Ashwin Pathak is playing on 25. Can he make these 3 balls count? Can he score 6 of this ball? And he scores a 6 and he retires. Very clinical batting by Ashwin Pathak. Even at that age, Ashwin Pathak manages to hit 6s at will. Certainly going towards the senior citizen category now, Ashwin Pathak. Next batsman in is Gursimran. Gursimran. Sorry, Gursimrat. I'm very sorry. Kapil. Last ball. Can he hit it for a 6? And he launches that. The fielder misses the catch completely. They have taken the second run quite easily. And Elysium has scored how many? 66 runs. It's 67 runs to win for Evoke Crushers. So what do you think? Who is going to win? Is it going to be Elysium? Or is it going to be Evoke? Well, yes. Now we have all the kids over here. No. No. Whom are you supporting, guys? Which team? Where are all the Elysium supporters? Now, can we make some noise for Elysium?
पकड़ पकड़ खींच के पकड़ हैया मार चलेगा हैया चल चलेगा हैया
Getting back to the match, it will be Kapil who will be starting the match with the ball. And we have Kashyap on strike. Kapil to bowl to Kashyap. First ball. Kapil to Kashyap. And that's a beautiful catch. A wicket of the first ball. Kashyap trying to dance down and clear the field. But mistimes it straight into the hands of the fielder, Sagar over there. Ashwin Pathak trying to gather a stream around. Kapil to bowl to Pankaj Bhai. Beautifully placed it on the offside. He wanted a double. Darshan hits it on the leg side and hits it cleanly for a boundary. Kapil to bowl the next ball to Darshan. Darshan dances down the pitch, straight into the hands, in and out of Sagar's hand. These catches need to be taken. We know how explosive batsman Darshan is. Again, Pankaj Bhai goes down the pitch, flicks it on the leg side for a single. Kapil to Darshan. And that's a beautifully placed ball for a 6. Darshan certainly showing some class in his batting. He easily clears the field. The score is 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after first over. Pankaj Bhai to face the next ball. Pankaj Bhai. First ball is a wide ball by Kunal. Kunal to Pankaj Bhai. Pankaj Bhai tries to hike it on the leg side, straight into Sagar's hand. Sagar with that physique, it's very difficult to come down from that height. Next ball from Kunal was a full toss ball into Sagar's hand. Sagar! A direct hit would have done the game, and beautiful backing up by Deepak Bhai over there. Kapil to Pankaj Bhai. And that's a chance of a catch. Ashwin Pathak with a direct hit. But all gone in vain. No wicket. Sorry, Kunal. Kunal to Pankaj Bhai. Kunal balls a beautiful ball on the offside. Kunal to Pankaj Bhai. Pankaj Bhai flicks it on the leg side for a single. Keeper Kapil nicely collects it. Now, this would be an interesting battle to see. Kunal bowling some nice lines, and we have seen how explosive can Darshan be. Dances down the ground. In and chance of a run out. Not out, says the umpire. Good piece of fielding over there by Sagar Bhai. It was quite close. Maybe with the DRS coming in, can we challenge the umpires over here? Next over in by Sagar. Sagar, the superstar of Elysium, bowling to Darshan, the superstar of Evoke. This is a battle of superstars. And first points to Darshan. First point to Darshan. He dances down and hits it for a 6. Next ball. Darshan. Oh, and that was a chance over there. And it's a dot ball. Next ball by Sagar to Darshan. Ball's a nice ball into the block hole. Darshan plays it straight onto the stumps at the non-striker's end. Ashwin Pathak trying to give a piece of advice to Sagar. Can we see a wicket over here? And that's certainly a wicket. A wicket on call. Or was it a commentator's curse? And another explosive batsman walking on to the pitch. Rohit. at and oh, catch chance on the boundary rope. Good piece of fielding over there, but certainly dropped a catch. If you were taken it, it would have been a spectacular catch. Now Rohit to face the last ball. Oh, sorry, Darshan to face the last ball. Can we see a wicket on this ball? Or is it a six? And he, oh, what fielding by Team Elysium. Good fielding over there. Will the captain come out to bowl this over himself? Or will he delay his over further? I think so. It's going to be Ashwin Pathak who's going to bowl this over. Certainly the right time for him to bowl an over here. Score after 3 overs is 24. Evoke Crushers need 43 runs off the 12 balls. If he can bowl a tight over here, he will make sure that Elysium wins this game comfortably. Ashwin Pathak needs to bowl one tight over, maybe give a 6 or a 7 of this over, and not more than that. Right arm round the wicket to Rohit, bowls a perfect line to Rohit. Rohit mistimes the ball straight into the fielder's hand. And a good shot, a comeback by Rohit. He launches it straight behind the bowler's back for a 6. Next ball, he bowls a good line again. GS has the ball into Ashwin Pathak's hand again. Now Darshan, he's playing on 18 of 9 balls. Next ball onto the offside just for a single. Ashwin bowling some good, nice, tight lines. He just doesn't need to concede another 6 over here. Again, a ball into the block hole. Deceives Rohit over there. Again, a ball into the block hole, into the Simran's hand. And a chance of a run out. And he certainly concedes. It's not out. Not out. You have to lift the stumps up. You have to lift the stumps up if they're fallen. And good over there by Ashwin Pathak. He gives 8 runs of that over. And now Deepak is going to bowl the last over. And Evoke needs 35 runs of 6 balls. Can Deepak bowl a tight over, or will he bowl a over like Kiran from Altia? Deepak to Darshan. Darshan is batting on 19. He has 11 more runs left in his quota. First ball, dances down the pitch, straight to the non-strikers. Thigh. He's trying to injure his non-striker player, Darshan over there. Deepak to Rohit. Asher ready on the boundary rope. And a catch! A fantastic catch by Ashwin Pathak. Certainly a contender for best catch again. A tough competition to Mohit Pandey. But before comparing the catches, you need to compare the age of both the players. One almost a senior citizen, One getting into his 20s. So, yes, this catch has a lot of weight on it. And the next ball, beautiful piece of bowling there by Deepak. He's not giving any chances over there. Again, a chance of a catch. Ashay was late to react over there. He needs to learn some reactions from Ashwin Pathak. Deepak to bowl to Jay. A full toss ball straight back to the bowler. A caught and bowl. And they have sealed the match. A contender for best bowler. Deepak. Ashwin Pathak now has a smile on his face. He's probably laughing. Don't laugh too hard, you would get cramps. Deepak to Shivang. Ashwin Pathak changing fielding for the last ball. And it's a full toss and it's gone for a 6. And Elysium wins the match by 21 runs. Next match, Elysium Tigers versus Altia Apex. Can we have both the captains on the pitch for the toss? Can we have both the captains on the pitch for the toss? Rizwan bhai, can we have both the captains over here for the toss? Rizwan bhai over here. Rizwan bhai. Can we have the other captain? It's going to be Elysium who's going to call. He's called heads. It's heads and Elysium wins the toss and elects to bat. Can we start the match, please, umpires? Umpires, can we start the match? There's discussion going on amongst the umpires over there. Umpires trying to make their team, but they won't get to play.
Can we request Ashay or Jassi for the commentary? Can we have Ashay or Jassi? Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you NCP. Thank you to all sponsors. This is legend battle and first wicket, first ball. This is Elysium Tigers versus Altia Apex. Battle of Legends. 0 for 1. Good bowling by Pranav. We have a new batter, Yash. Shot, chance. Oh, drop at the boundary. There was another chance for catch. Good bowling by Pranav. And it's a 6 runs. Very easy pickings for Shikhar. Good shot. Oh, lovely save there at the boundary by Rizwan. 8 for 1. No ball, 6. Good shot. Just single. 15 for 1 after 1 over. This is a good start. We have Dr. Raj, a legendary player, veteran player with the second over. Good bowling, chance at the keeper end, and it's gone. Klingon. Yes, he's gone. A good throw. A good bowling, good start by Dr. Raj, a veteran player. 2 million people are watching this live on YouTube. Right now, this is a great battle. A legendary match. This team will qualify for the tomorrow. (16 for 1). Sorry, 16 for 2, and this is 17 for 2. A good bowling performance by Dr. Raj, keeping things very, very tight. And it's a wide delivery. Changing the lane, changing the pace. Oh, that was wide given by umpire. Pansan Saninayan team. Pansa Parameshwar. Shot, 6. What a shot. Lovely pickup shot there by Shikhar. Score moves on to 25. Shot. Oh, lovely save there at the boundary by Soumya. This is a good over, good performance by all TI picks so far. Shot. Chance. And out. This is run out. Hole, hole, pole, pole. Score moves to 26. Elysium Tigers. Tiger has to roar this one. Shot 6. What a shot. Can we have Ashay at the commentary box, please? (32 for 3). We have a new bowler, Soumya. बहुत लंबी रात ये. Shot 6. No ball. Free hit. Shot. Call for 2 and it's 2 runs. Kanau, the new batter. Looks promising. Shot. Oh, good one. Good save at the boundary. 42 for 3. This is going good. Shikhar. Shot. Oh, lovely fielding. One-run shot declared by umpire. This is a short run, so there is only 1 run counted in the total. Good save there. Oh, lovely. Oh, good bowling, good fielding. Lovely bowling there. Shot. Oh, there was a drop. There was a chance there. आएगा आएगा आज नहीं तो कल आएगा. धैर्य रखेंगे. 44 for 3. (44 for 3). Shot. Oh, there was a chance and it's a boundary. Abhishek moves on to 26. 4 runs to go for his retirement. Shot. Abhishek is on 27. Kanau. Shot. Call for 2. No, they are settled for 1. Oh, there was a miss again. A good veteran, legendary players are playing in this battle. Really appreciated their efforts. Shot 6. (57 for 3). Oh, that was a good ball. Well finished by Divesh. 57 for 3. This will be a last over. And Captain Rizwan. Captain Rizwan. Mystery spinner. Easy two. And short runs again. This will be counted as only single run. 2 short runs. Short 6. Very well played by Shikhar. Retires on 30. Batsman name, please. Double. Shot. Oh, lovely, lovely. Trying to catch the ball. 65 for 3. Elysium Tigers are roaring. White ball. Shot. अपने फिरकी का जादू दिखाते हुए रिजवान यहाँ पे. क्या ये फिरकी चलेगी? Shot. Oh, lovely. Good throw. Good collect. $69. Last ball. There was a bye. Good score. 69, 70 runs to win for Altia Apex.
And that shot. Good throw. Good cover by the fielder. That's a shot. Good shot by Hitesh. Again a shot and a single.
Nice ball. Straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Fumble. Next ball. Tries to hoink it. Just for a single. 1 run. Some confusion on the ground with the number of balls. All clear. Next ball. Floats it. Tries to hit it for a six. Chance of a catch. Just 1 run. Two overs, 21 runs. Ashok bowled a nice tight over there. Just gone for 9 runs. Next ball is Naitik. Naitik balls a dot ball. Second ball tries to a beautiful piece of fielding on the boundary rope. Just a single. Oh, and inside edge played onto the stumps. Beautiful bowling by Naitik. Audience, are you ready for the next match? Next batsman in is Soumya. Soumya hits it on the top net for a single. On the leg side, just for a single. Altia Apex requires 46 runs of 13 balls. And that's it for a 6. 40 required of 12 balls now. The next match is Elysium Avengers versus Altia Amigos. Two tough teams, two table toppers will play against each other. And he is cleaned them up. Beautiful piece of bowling there by Dhaval. Dhaval Vora picks up a wicket on the first ball. There's Rizwan Bhai to face Dhaval. Dhaval balls a nice block hole ball just for a single. Samya to face Dhaval. Full toss ball called for a no. It's a no ball and a free hit. A free hit, a chance to flex for Rizwan, and he misses the ball completely. Chance of a run out at a non-striker's end. Next ball from Dhaval to Samya. He edges it just for a single. Next ball from Dhaval to Rizwan Bhai. Rizwan Bhai edges it straight into the hands of the keeper. No run over there. Dhaval bowling some nice tight over. And that's a chance of a catch. Dhaval just concedes 5 runs of his over. The score after 4 overs is 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Altia Apex requires 34 of 6 balls. So Rizwan Bhai on strike. And Arav to bowl the last over. Right arm over. Oh, chance of a catch, but he loses his glasses over there. Certainly saved a boundary. Naitik. And it's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. It's a dead ball. The fielders were not ready. Ara floats one in. Full toss ball. Straight into the hands. In and out of the hand. Just for 1 run. Next ball. Nicely played on the offside. Nicely collected by the fielder on the boundary rope. Just for a single. And chance of a catch. And Yash takes it very nicely. "31 runs required of 2 balls. The new batsman will be on strike. Keeper collects it nicely. It's a dot ball. Devesh misses the ball completely. Again into the block hole just for a single of the last ball, and he is run out. And can we have captains of Altia Amigo and Elysium Avengers on the pitch for the toss? All Altia Amigos captain and Elysium Avengers captain Ashwin Pathak and Altia Amigos captain Viral Nandu. Can we have them on the pitch for the toss? Guys, are you ready for this match? It's the clash of the titans. Two big teams playing against each others. Do we have any supporters? Do we have any supporters of Elysium still in the crowd? Okay, I get some noise from here. Do we have any Altia supporters? Altia supporters, can we make some noise? Okay. So which team do you think is going to win this match? Altia and Elysium. Any supporters for Elysium? Elysium supporters over here, right? Elysium supporters. Do you think Elysium can win? Definitely they will. Okay. Okay, so it's time for the toss. We have both the captains, Ashwin Pathak and Viral Nandu. Ashwin Pathak, who's gonna call for it? Okay, Viral is gonna call. Heads is the call by Viral, and it's a tails. Ashwin wins the toss, and is forgotten.
Swimming.
Ashwin wants to swim.
We are going to field first.
Okay. Elysium has decided to field first, and Altia will be batting first. There's some superstars in both the teams. It will be a nice head-on-head battle. And we can see one single hurdle for both the teams. Quite unusual. Quite unusual. Okay.
Let's all have a good game.
Okay. And beautiful piece of sportsman spirit over here. Both teams doing the walk right together. Okay, supporters from Elysium. Do we have support for Elysium? Elysium supporters, can we make some noise? Okay, all dear supporters. All dear supporters, can we cheer for all dear? Ashwin Pathak giving some last minute advice to his team. It will be Dev and Gaurav Khedekar to start the proceedings from Altia. A pressure game for both the teams. Elysium Avengers have won their first match. Altia Amigos have won their first match. The team that wins this match will sit in the top 4 of the table. Captain, umpires, are we ready? Okay. Gaurav Khedekar. Gaurav Khedekar. First over will be bowled by Kapil to bowl the first ball to Gaurav Khedekar. Full toss ball, chance of a catch, single taken quickly by Gaurav Khedekar over there. Dev on strike. Kapil to Dev. Again into the block hole and straight into the gap by Dev for a boundary. Again, straight into the hands of Sagar. Dev gave away his wicket too easily. These are tough matches. You need to perform in these matches. We see another good player walking into the field, and that's Hemang. Kapil takes the wicket of the third ball. Kapil to Hemang. And Hemang clears the field easily. Beautiful piece of batting by Hemang over there. Again, a full toss ball on the leg side. Sagar nicely collects it straight into the hands of the bowler just for a single. Kapil to Gaurav Khedekar. Gaurav Khedekar dances down the pitch but does not connect the ball well. Score after 1 over is 12 for the loss of 1 wicket. Let's see who's going to bowl the second over. They've changed the keeper from Deepak to Kapil. If all Tia Amigos score at a steady rate of 12 to 15 every over, they have the bowling to defend that score. But you cannot miss out on Ashwin Pathak. Okay, first ball into the block hole, driven on the offside for 1 run. Kunal bowling nice tight lines. He was pick of the bowlers in the last match. GK to face the second ball. Again into the block hole. Nicely collected in the follow through by Kunal. Kunal balls nice. Block hole deliveries. Does not give any room to the batsman to free his arms. Next ball. Again into the block hole. A miscommunication and sloppy bit of keeping over there by Kapil. There's certainly a run out over there. And Hemang would have lost his wicket over there. Kunal to Hemang. Again into the block hole. He picks it out of the block hole and hits it for a boundary. Sagar, a good fielder, but a certain mistake over there by him. We see lovely little banter amongst the crowd. And that's a wide down the leg side. Kunal to Hemang. Hemang picks it on the full. Chance of a catch. Ashay slips. Ashay slips. Hemang had his heart in his mouth. Kunal to... And it's a full toss ball. And a confusion. Chance of a run out. But no, it's not a run out. Score after 2 overs is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good over here by Kunal. Concedes only 8 runs. Okay, the next bowler in is Sagar. Sagar to Hemang. Hemang. Aye, and a misfortune for Hemang. Off the top rope, off the top net, straight into the hands of Ashay. Ashay takes a beautiful catch. Ashay takes a good catch. Now the captain comes in. Captain Viral Nandu. He can certainly turn up the heat of the match. We've seen him doing this over the years, again and again. GK, a very nice batsman. Elysium, they're not a easy opponent to beat. They will make things tougher for Altia from here. And a swing and a miss by Viral. He's missed this for the second time. First of the Jose's over in the last match. Next ball by Sagar. He tries to bowl a wrong one, and it's a wide called by the umpires. Next ball from the back of the hand. Confusion. A good, clear call by the captain Viral. Viral tries to hit that, mistimes it for a single, chance of a overthrow, but just a single run. Sagar bowling a nice tight over here. Has just conceded 2 runs of the 4 balls. Can GK make this over big? Can he hit 2 maximums of the remaining 2 balls? Okay, he nicely curves it on the offside for a single. Last ball by Sagar to GK. Again places it nicely for a 6. GK showing his class with the bat. It will be Captain Ashwin Pathak. It will be captain versus the captain. It's a good head-on-head battle. Ashwin against Viral. Viral through plays, and it's a boundary all along the ground through the leg side for a boundary. And he tries to hit it for a big one. Sagar nicely collects it, and just for a single. Now it's Ashwin versus GK. Can GK hit this for a 6, or will Ashwin go through his defense and get his wicket? Next ball to GK. GK points it for a humongous 6. Ashwin and GK, they play cricket regularly together. Again, a good ball by Ashwin. Straight into the block hole. GK just pushes it for a single. Ashwin Pathak has given 12 runs of his 4 balls. 4 balls, 2 balls to go. Viral, can he make the most out of those 2 balls? And he tries to flick it on the leg side just for a single. Ashwin Pathak is too quick in collecting the ball. Ashwin Pathak to Gaurav Kedekar. Gaurav Kedekar hits a humongous 6 on the offside for a 6.
मेरा ही जलवा, मेरा ही जलवा, अरे यहाँ भी होगा वहाँ भी होगा, अब तो सारे जहाँ में होगा क्या, मेरा ही जलवा.
Score after 4 overs is 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. And a friendly handshake between Deepak, Viral and GK. The fifth and the final over. Can Viral make the maximum out of it? He walks down. Ashwin Padak, a fantastic effort on the boundary rope. Certainly saved 5 runs for his team. GK batting on 25. Full toss ball, he hits it for a 6 and retires on 31. Mahakumbh by Gaurav Kedekar. Another good batsman onto the field. Ankur Dedia. Deepak to bowl to Ankur. Can Ankur hit a 6 of the first ball? And certain, oh, and a beautiful catch by Gursimran. Ankur comes in and goes out without scoring a run. Deepak bowling a beautiful over here. Takes a good wicket of Ankur. Ankur can certainly be a dangerous batsman, but they have picked him out early. Now Kiran walks into the middle. Can he make the most out of the 3 balls left in this over? And it's a wide ball. Viral wanted the strike. Deepak to Kiran. Again a wide down the leg side. Some mind games going on between Deepak and Kiran. Nerves all over. And into the block hole, straight to the fielder. Just a single. 2 balls left for Viral. Can he score 12 runs out of this 2 balls? Deepak to Viral. Viral charges down straight to the fielder and a chance of a run out. Umpire says a not out. Just a single. They need a maximum over here. Somehow Kiran needs to hit a 6 of this ball. Somehow Kiran needs to hit this to the boundary. And into the block hole. Beautiful bowling by Deepak. And a chance of a run out. No, and they steal the second. Intelligent bit of running by Viral. The target for Elysium would be 65 of their quota of 5 overs. Okay, audience, what do you think? Who's going to win this match? The target is 65, pretty decent target. Both the teams capable enough. Elysium capable enough to score 65 in the quota of 5 overs. Altia, as we've seen in the last match, defended 30 odd runs. Can Altia pull out a performance like their last match? Or will Elysium come on top and win this match? Okay, बच्चा पार्टी क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा? What energy by kids. Okay, so नहीं वो बॉल लगेगा मेरे को ही साला मरने दे दोनों आके मेरे को मारेंगे सबसे पहले Okay, it's Ashay to face and Rohit to bowl the first over. Gaurav Khedekar needs to concentrate on the game and not on the audience. Okay, I see some energy drop in the audience. Here's the first ball from Rohit, and it's a wide ball. It's a wide ball. Come on, audience. Can we cheer our teams? Can we make some noise for both the teams? Second ball by Rohit, and it is a chance of a catch. Viral started to fly for that ball. He needs to be careful of his knee, though. It's already injured. Next ball by Rohit to Ashay. He tries to muscle it down on the offside for a boundary. Too tight in the fielding on the offside. Ashay. Oh, a block hole delivery. Some stares, some friendly banter between both the players, Rohit and Ashay. Tries to shuffle down, full toss ball. Chance of a catch by Rohit. Rohit again gives a stare to Ashay. A stare straight down his eyes. Rohit to Ashay. Bowls a wrong one. Ashay completely misses it. Luckily, he did not handle the ball. Rohit to Ashay. And it's a nick. I certainly thought it was a nick. Umpires need to decide. The catch was clean. Some discussion. And it's out! Out given by the umpires. Crucial wicket taken by Rohit.
मानिया आला दिल के शहर में अपन का बोल बोलो आला रे आला मानिया आला दिल के शहर में अपन का बोल बोलो आला रे आला
Ala re ala, Captain Ala. Can we make some noise for Ashwin Pathak? Next over is by Hemang Bhai. Oh, beautiful ball by Hemang. A quick single take. Chance of a run out, but Ashwin Pathak is lightning quick between the wickets. He's lightning quick between the wickets. He's giving some angry looks over there to Vinayak. Ashwin Pathak to face the next ball. Goes on the back foot, tries to push it. Chance of a run out again. Rohit calms his nerves down. Hemang to Ashwin. And mistimes it. Chance of a catch. Ankur got carried away in the excitement. Straight into the first slip's hands. Quite a wayward throw there by Ankur. Hemang to bowl the third ball. Bowls a beautiful ball off the top net into Dave's hands just for a single. Ashwin Pathak on strike again. Hemang has bowled nice tight ball, nice tight over. He's given singles of every ball. Ashwin Pathak will try to Ashwin Pathak lets that go. Hemang to Ashwin. Wide again on the offside. Some mind games going on. And off the top net, chance of a catch, chance of a run out, but Kiran does not throw. He chooses not to throw, not to give an extra run off the overthrow. And he muscles that, but straight into the hands of Dev. Collects it nicely. Okay, score after 2 overs is 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Ashwin Pathak is playing on 2 of 3 balls, and Vikram is playing of 3 of 3 balls. Next over by Kiran. Kiran has quite a reputation to himself. He can be naughty at times. He can give away some easy runs. And a beautiful ball straight into the hands of Viral. Good, nice reflexes there by Viral, and Kiran bowls a good first ball. Kiran to Vikram. And a beautiful ball, and he has cleaned him up. He has cleaned him up. After that over in the last match, he's certainly redeemed himself in this match. Till now, he's bowled 2 balls, 2 beautiful balls. Kiran to Sagar. Sagar has the reputation of hitting a long ball. Kiran has a reputation of spinning the ball and deceiving the batsman in the air. Elysium requires 53 of 16 balls. The non-striker is not in the crease. Okay. And we are ready now. Second ball again deceives in pace. Straight into the hands of Viral. Nicely collected there by GK. Certainly a star of this match. Kiran. And a nice slow ball by Kiran. Deceives him in pace. Sagar standing out of the crease to make pace on that, but could not clear the fielders. Ashwin Pathak to Kiran. And a wide ball. Kiran trying to stay away from Ashwin Pathak's arc. Ashwin Pathak. Can he pull this game back to Elysium Way? And a beautiful ball again, but a wide ball given by the umpire. Next ball, he tries to hit a long ball, but straight into Hemang's hand, and that is a close call by the umpire, but a good call at the end. Ashwin had certainly made his ground. Beautiful piece of fielding, very close call, very close call. Kiran has certainly redeemed himself in this over. Full toss ball straight into the hands of Ankur and a wicket. Need some medical attention. Can we have the spray, please? Relief spray. Can we wait for 2 minutes, please? The medical team is coming. We just need some release spray. Okay, till then. Some banter between two teams. Was this a gig by Ashwin Pathak like Rishabh Pant did in the India game? Will this turn the match in their way? Next over, it's captain against captain. Viral Nandu against Ashwin Pathak. Oh, nice block hole delivery just for a single. Viral will try to keep Ashwin Pathak off strike. And it's Kapil on strike now. We know Kapil has quite a reputation to hit a long ball. And he tries the same off the top rope, but just a single. And he mistimes it, tries to squeeze in a single. And oh, it's a close call again. Close call again. Close call again. But I think it's the right call given by the umpires. It's Ashwin Pathak is lightning quick in between the wickets. It's not that easy to get him run out. Kapil to face the next ball of Viral Nandu. He tries to make some room for himself. Just a single. Viral Nandu trying to calm down Kiran so that he doesn't give any extra runs over overthrow. Ashwin Pathak swings and a miss. Chance of a stumping. It's not out. It's not out. It's definitely not out. Ashwin Pathak really struggling there with his back. He has had this problem. His back has been troubling him for quite some time now. Viral taking advantage of that. And a beautiful hit for a boundary.
तेरे रुतबे को छूले वो सीढ़ी अब तक ना बनी वो भी तेरे कदमों को छूते जो करते रहे ताना जनी रुपया क्या है डॉलर क्या है तेरे आगे धूल लगे वर्ल्ड पूरा बेच दो वो कुछ भी नहीं तेरे आगे तुझ पे आके रौब झाड़े पैदा कोई हुआ नहीं रे ओ जाना आना जाके आना यारा महाराजा जैसा जाके तू आना यारा
It's Ankur to Kapil. A full toss ball on the offside for a single. Kiran trying to use all the muscle that he has to throw the ball. And it's Ankur to Ashwin Pathak. It's the last over. They require 40 runs of 5 balls. Will Ashwin Pathak do something magical? Will there be no balls in this? And a full toss ball through the gap, straight into the hands of Dev. And a chance of a catch. Oh, beautiful attempt over there. Hemang certainly showing some athleticism over there. Umang certainly showing some athleticism over there. Next ball by a beautiful piece of fielding by Rohit. And it's an overthrow. But no runs taken. Rohit showing some attitude over there. And he hits a long ball for a six. And it's a 6. And with this, Altia Amigos win the match. And we have the captains of the next match. Dioro Dilwale and Dioro Dons. Dioro Dilwales and Dioro Dons. And we have the captains of both teams for the toss. Music, 1 minute, music. Can we have the captains of Dioro Dilwales and Dioro Don? I have one captain over here. Where's the second captain? अरे दिलवाले पीछे रह जाएंगे तो कैसे चलेगा भाई? दिलवाले आ गए, डॉन्स पीछे रह गए. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. We'll be shutting the sound in next 5 minutes. So thank you for coming. I hope you enjoy the last match and then leave. We need audience for this match as well. Captain? Okay, captain. Where's your captain? Captain, दो captains इधर आ जाओ. दोनों captains इधर अलग से आ जाओ. Who's gonna call? Dilwale is gonna call. Dilwales are gonna call. They call tails. And heads it is. Dons win the toss.
Bowling.
Okay, they elect to bowl first. Okay, with this, it's time for sound. We'll be shutting down the sound. There'll be no commentary in this match. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you come tomorrow for the final day. And that's the end of day 2 of Champions League 2026.